Check, check, test, test, check, check. All right, let's get started. But first, hydration. Energy drink. There you go. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Love Celsius. Very yummy indeed. See if I can put the chat over here. I think that's about right. All right. Not gonna use this. Well, actually, for that guy. Hmm. Weather is 30. So I think that's weather damage. Hmm. Only damage to a weapon. Bleed. Fire. I'm sure I can beat him this time. I have to go to the toilet room really quick. I will be right back. Sorry, it's toilet time. Check, test, check, test. Okay. Mash, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it, Mash. It's a mash, a monster mash. That's too fast. If he's saying huh, that's too heavy. This is 5'8", this is 17, no wonder. 7, 8, 6, 24, so he's gonna say huh. 6, yeah, pretty much. I wonder if I have a lighter weapon, if I have this, if the double attack is gonna be faster. Okay, let's take a look now with the Sin Piercer, short sword. No, I don't know. I like this sword. That's a lot of balance stuff, I think. But sooner or later, I'm gonna have to use something else. So this fire axe, 50% of its damage is fire, even though it doesn't show. You know what? But that works just as well. The damage, the range is not as much. So if I put the Sin Piercer, that's 91 attack power. So it's about, what is that? It's about 20% longer than the axe. But the axe is 96. 50% of it is fire. I'm gonna try to trade some of that range for this axe, just because of the whole fire thing. Although it might not work as well. Actually, no, it's not gonna work as well because the reason that I have the double stance is so I can hit mobs when they surround me. It might be worth it, I don't know. We'll see. What about this bell? This bell stick is 107. Can you believe it? And it's longer than the sword. Let me see. I'm gonna put the bell right there by the gate. Right? Because this is just a short sword. Yeah, that's about 20%. But I get more damage out of this bell stick. Believe it or not. I can't believe it. See? And actually this bell stick should serve as a catalyst because that's what you see monsters use. Not monsters, but you see some enemies use this spell to cast spells, but when the player uses it, can't cast spells with it. Alright, this spell might be better actually. Might be better than the sword. And it has holy damage. Alright. We'll try the axe too, but I want to try this better. Want to buy some stuff? Actually, no. So.
In Radiance, judgment.
Okay. Alright, let's go get my money. I think it was this one. Oh no, it was a seedling. It wasn't this one, it was seedling. Okay. So there is a shortcut. Okay, hold on. Gotta adjust the chat a little bit. It's in the way of the item description. Okay. Alright, I gotta clear this area out. Okay. And then there's one up here. I got that one. That's the one. That's the one that was chasing me. Okay. So with that being said, drop here. Is there any mock dwellers? swamp creatures. The reason I want to take out the swamp creatures, I don't want them to surprise me later. The fucking ladder. I don't know how to get up there. But I can't worry about that right now. I gotta go get my money. I lost it to a boss. It's dropped. It's like dropped on the ground. Alright. I have to go fast in order to slam this thing. Yeah, it works real good. Okay, so there was a ladder that I kicked. Made a shortcut around here. Just don't know exactly where. But I always look for monster ambushes. Okay, I'm gonna try to pass these guys. Hold on. Where is that ladder? Shit, I don't remember where the ladder is now. There it is. That's the ladder I kicked down. There's a guy in here, isn't he? If I go really silent, I don't need to alert them. I'm trying to get into a fight with them. Then that's the arena, and that's my money right over there. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't get ambushed. Should I eliminate that guy? He's really close to the arena. Could cause me problems. Excellent healing item. I love it. Okay, let's do this. I have to go Umbra. Well, for step 1, get your money. Step 2, bust the boss. Fuck. Quickly, get your money. He's the one that cost me the fight last time. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Who did that? Come on. Who's motherfucker? That guy's still over there. You mother fucking little creep. good I jumped. Why do I get hit with like these basic ass attacks, dude? What's wrong with me? That doesn't hit. Can't believe that didn't hit. cocky. What happened to my sound? I don't know what happened to my sound. Got it. My sound, hello? Test, test. Okay. Can still hear that. My game sound went off. That's the thing to go out. Here's that stupid ladder. Motherfucker trying to ambush me. Ammunition pouch. Alright, I'm gonna go down. This took me to, yeah, by the tree. Was it this way? What do you want? I think it was this way. Shit. There's that cart. So it will be this way. Then you go up. Okay. There you go. I made it. Alright. I gotta restart the game because I lost sound in the middle of the boss fight. Let me make sure that is that. And not something else. Let me go to... You play a video. Okay. So it's not that. Okay. Restarting.
Formed the hallowed sentinels. Our duty being to stand vigil for signs.
How far I got? I'm in the Forsaken Fen. I just beat the big head boss. It was like a rock, like a giant rock face with like little hands and feet. So now that I beat him, I'm sure that ooh, upgrade character. There you go. I'm trying to get this hammer. I'm trying to use the big bludgeon. I need 29. After that, I think I'll just stick to endurance and vitality. I think. On the main bosses now. Dan, have you seen it yet? No, I've only fought two. I mean, I don't know how to call it because this game has sort of like bosses that are not really bosses. Like the angel is a boss. Hold on, let me go to the toilet. Disgusting. So anyway, I've only done two bosses where you get to buy boss stuff. So that would be the angel girl and the monster that's sort of like a clump of corpses, congregation of flesh or something. So now I beat this guy, Rockface. So now I'm going to go back to the hub. Yeah, so I only beat two bosses that have remembrances.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
Nope, I don't have enough.
Let Aureus's will be done.
All right. Damn it. If this will be Dark Souls, I'll be done. Because I press a wrong button.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
I have, Wait, 2.5?
To strive in darkness, in light we walk. This land is overflowing with sin, so I expect this undertaking to offer you...
Alright. I hate when NPCs loop, you know? Just say the same shit over and over. And over and over again. So I didn't take the remembrances yet because I feel that I should save them for some other time. Because I'm fine.
The lamp must be born until the favored child makes themselves known. Only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the...
Yeah, that sounds like a threat. That sounds like some Antichrist shit. But I am playing in a game where everything sucks. And you know what? I don't know what this is. Shrine of the Putrid Mother. What a name, huh? Everything sucks. It's just like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. In a world where everything sucks, you must survive and stand out in order to not get depressed by your surroundings, because everything sucks. Welcome to Suck World. Okay. You're a little hot. I'm gonna go and pump the AC. I'll be right back. Fuck yeah. All right. Let's get back into it. What now? I don't even know what this is. And the game hasn't explained it. Shows like Warframe. It's one of my least favorite parts of Warframe. Oh, there she is. Alright, let's try to get... Can I drop here? Alright, how do I get up there? You're gonna make me go around? It can be easy to find it for some reason. Hey, I know. Let's put the blacksmith. There you go. There she is. And there's her Muppet slave. But she's doing all the work. What are you doing?
Ah, you again. Gerlinda found herself a place to do a little business. She hasn't seen any other Growork since arriving in this shithole kingdom. But, Growork or human, sturdy armor and lethal weapons are a universal language.
The hell's a Growork? How come all these like lately there's this fad the blacksmiths are female? There's Soul Frame with the naked and depressed blacksmith, and then Monster Hunter with the sassy, sexy blacksmith. Now Lords of the Fallen.
Speaking of business, Gerlinde has something you might be able to help with. She's looking for some items. This vining bag of bones left in Mondstadt a long time ago.
Galinda is undeserving of what she seeks, traveler. And self-centered besides. You would do well not to aid her in it.
You know full well the agony Gerlinda can inflict on you as long as you wear those manacles, Sparky.
My name is not...
Silence! Annoying as he is, Sparky does possess certain very rare knowledge, which he refuses to share. But he carves this knowledge in crystal, and now Gerlinda wants those crystal tablets to help in her runesmithing. So, if you find any in your travels, bring them to Gerlinda, and she'll do right by you.
Damn, Sparky is pretty well spoken for a what is it? Is that like a seaweed head? Tentacles? I don't know.
As I would not to Galinda, I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you, traveler, even upon pain of death.
I'm not threatening you. I didn't say nothing.
As I would not to Galinda, I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you, traveler, even upon pain of death.
Alright, what does she have? Damn it.
Ah, you again.
Okay, this is a partisan flail. Not really fan of flails in games because they never... I don't really see them sort of like doing the flails correctly. You know? Like a flail, you know, the part that flops, that shouldn't reach your fingers. It should be able to be like this, but the ball and chain, or sometimes it's like a heavy stick at the end of the chain, it shouldn't be long enough to clip your fingers. And they do that all the time. Ranger shield, Ranger bow. No, I like the crossbow just fine. Plus this agility 13. Crossbow's good enough. For now. This is arrows. Who did I buy bolts from? I forgot. I think it was the captain. Alright.
Ah, you again.
Here, have a spear. Also, I hate that the prices are always the same for all merchants, you know? What the hell is this? Mask of Wrath? That's a first. A mask, what are you hiding? Oh, it's just a mask like this. Long nose mask. Alright. No, I'm not giving up my wolf sleeves. I should put this in the vault. This armor. I'm pretty satisfied with the default gear. Alright, let's upgrade equipment. Old Mornstead Spear. Well, it's been a good one, this Mornstead Spear. What is this? Precision Hammer. I got a precision hammer? A hammer designed for precision strikes. Sounds like a blacksmith thing. Alright. I'll be right back. Gotta go toilet time. Again. I thought I left. Okay. man. I am back. Let's see. Okay. So, you know what? Big pig gown always gets me. It's not a gown. This is a bathrobe. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's think. What kind of warrior we want to be? Okay. Actually, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't get into upgrading until I need it. Until I start losing to bosses and I need to adapt. I think I'm gonna keep it leveled. I'm not gonna do the same mistake as an Elden Ring. Okay, I need 2210 to level up. Let me see if I have the skulls. Just realized I wasn't following you, and I've been watching your lives for a while. Oh, thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. Hey, did you see the video of that bully that tried to jump me? My first PvP, and I wiped him. He thought, oh, this guy, look, this guy's using the default barbarian. He must be a noob. Oh, he has the old Mornstead spear. Total noob. This is already in the bag, and he got owned. Alright. Alright, lady. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for telling me about the crystals. Dude, I'm sorry for your predicament. It sucks. I would free you if I could. If you're a good person, you know, because I could free you and then you could be a monster and start eating little kids and stuff. I really don't know. So, let's see. Captain, do you have any crossbow bolts?
In Radiance, judgment.
18 fucking thousand for this key, man. Jesus. What is this? So expensive. Partisan hood? No, it's okay. I like my default thing. You don't have any crossbow bolts?
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
That guy sounds like a Catholic. How much does this game cost, by the way? This game is, I'll tell you, hold on. I bought it for $20 on a special. Because they remade the game, and, they remade the game, and so they were running a promotion. Let me go to the store page. Spoilers. This is a $60 game. Is it worth $60? I'm not sure yet. I have to keep on playing. So far, so good. I would say. So far, so good. It's cross-play. Cross-save with Xbox and PlayStation, no Nintendo Switch. I'm not sure if it's in the Epic Game Store or not. It's on Steam. And devs that, you know, the devs obviously care enough to resurrect this game. This game was a mess. You can see it in the reviews. All reviews are mixed, and then the recent reviews are mostly positive. So they are trying to improve it and fix it with community feedback. And you can see a lot of community feedback too. And that's the reason that I bought it. I bought it because we have to vote with our wallet, and we have to support developers that care about the game and respect the players. That's why. That's why I give Warframe money. That's why I give Lords of the Fallen money. All right, sorry. Arguing with people, with random players, arguing with strangers on the internet. Gotta make sure it's worth it, so I'll make sure to stay tuned in. Yes. That is a prudent choice. What I would say is, if you enjoy the Souls games, you're gonna enjoy this, because this is sort of like, damn it, this is sort of like Elden Ring with improvements. Also, what I would say is this. I think the strategy that you should pursue, which is what I would do if I was in your shoes, I would put it on the wish list and wait. Okay? Wait until it goes on sale again. Unless you're in a situation that you're bored and then you need a Souls-like, you know? Like a good Souls-like, which this is. Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to put those masks in the coffer. Let's see. There you go. Off you go. And off you go. You know what? You know what I really need for my outfit? I need some fucking boots. Fetid, sacrifice boots. Why does it have to have words like fetid and rotten and you know what I mean? Like all this shit that sucks. What can it be like nice clean boots? Udigar Warwolf trousers. Isn't that what I have? I thought that's what I had. See? I don't like to see characters like barefoot because it looks really painful. That's it. That's the reason. There you go. Not exactly boots, but that'll do. I stabbed myself with a bunch of little rocks when I was barefoot when I was little, and I guess that kind of stuck with me. So when I see people doing the challenges, okay, and they don't have anything on, I'm like, oh my god, at least put some shoes on. It looks bad. Nope. Okay, put this back. And then, avowed gloves. Okay, I can sell this. I can sell this, nose mask. Everything else I'm gonna collect. For no reason. No practical reason at all. Just to collect. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sell this stuff to, oh, you know what? Maybe the Pilgrim has some crossbow bolts. He's at the lookout. What's up, Pilgrim? What's his name? Thek Ihir. Thek. What the I don't know how to pronounce that, dude. Thek. I'll just call him Ihir. You know? I'll just make nicknames for people. Purchase.
Hello again, friend.
Oh, I wanted
May
to
your
sell him.
path be Hello again, friend.
Gonna sell you. I got some stuff here for you. Sorry. I got this valve gloves and this nose mask. Alright.
Hello again, friend.
No, nothing. The pointed stick has fire damage? Why does it have fire damage? It's just a pointed stick. That's what I was told. A pointed stick once carried by a pilgrim. Huh. Okay. I already have an avowed mace. He has rocks. Buy some rocks from him. Let's see. I buy the dagger, but not right now. Or wolf armor, I got that.
May your path be blessed. Some might use the word scavenger, true, but that sounds somewhat judgmental, don't you think? I'm just putting to use that which has been discarded. You could even say that there's a sort of nobility in it. But perhaps just a little.
You see that? That's already an improvement over Elden Ring. The characters move their fucking mouth and they have talking animations. Alright, buddy. Alright, I gotta go to that beacon and go get killed. Go get killed on a big boss. And you know what? I might have to use fire weapons, actually. Alright, let's go back. Let's go to the teleporter. Alright, so I left off at the boss of the rock boss. That would be my seed that I put down. So this is another thing, another improvement from Dark Souls and Elden Ring is you see this flower bed? So sometimes you see this flower bed and then you put in what is called like a seed, and then this creepy...
I got auto-modded.
You got auto-modded? What happened? What happened, Martin? You got auto-modded. Anyway. What were you saying? Did you put in a link or something?
Fuel.
What fuel? What do you mean? What are you talking
But
about?
replace with O.
Fool? Yeah, what about it? What did I do? Are you calling me a fool? What happened? Everybody's a fool. Everybody plays a fool. No exception to the rule.
I said was up fuel and mods didn't like it D.
Oh, what's up, fool? Yeah, I get your context. What's up, Martin? Good morning. Make sure to hug your mom today. Make sure to make all the moms feel very special. Anyway, like I was explaining, so this is a system that is an improvement.
Mother's Day, let's go.
Yep. So this is an improvement on Elden Ring and Dark Souls. So every time that you see this flower bed, you put in this seed, okay, and it grows this creepy corpse, okay, with like the plants coming out of its face. So when you do that, this becomes like a bonfire or like a site of grace. And from here, immediately, like you don't need an item. Immediately you can, you can do things like upgrade character, you can teleport, you can do all sorts of things from here. So I really appreciate that. Alright. So we gotta get to the boss area and continue from there, which means going to the ladder, the shortcut ladder. Let me be very quiet so they don't notice me. There you go. Motherfucker. Come on. You too? You want some? Get shanked, bitch. Fucking hell. I was trying to be nice and not kill anyone. My plan was actually not to kill anyone and to be cool. And you guys jumped me. Anyway. Alright. So there's a big ladder around here. Where is it? There, here it is, right here. Okay, so you see this? This is what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me get rid of these monsters. Okay. So you see these flowers? When you see these flowers, you take out your lamp. Now this lamp illuminates. It shows you the like an alternate dimension. It's like, I don't know, it's like a hell dimension. So you can see it. Now, in the hell dimension, because you're able to teleport to the hell dimension with this lamp, this is how you do it. Alright, so now I'm in the hell dimension, and right here, on these flowers, if I had a seed, I can plant a seed. And actually, you know what? It would be a good idea to plant a seed. I don't have one. Anyway. So you plant the seed. Do I have a seed or I don't? Oh, look. So I planted the seed. Now, and then the creepy corpse comes up with like this light, this nether plant coming out of his face. So now this becomes like a bonfire. Now you can only have one of these. So the other one that I had was over there. So that one now closes down, and then this one opens up, right? And it's cool because I just opened this shortcut, this ladder. So now I have a bonfire conveniently close to the place that I am exploring. See that? So let's go ahead and get out of the hell dimension. Now, to get out of the hell dimension, the lamp by itself can't do it. You need like a specific spot. There are spots that are creepy corpses that when you interact with them, they'll take you out of the hell dimension, or you can get to one of these bonfire things. Not just seeds, but like regular bonfires. The regular bonfires are like a dude, like a dead dude, like a dead skeleton holding a lamp. Okay? Because in this game, you're a lamp bearer. So there's a magic lamp. You know, it does a bunch of stuff besides reveal stuff. Also, it's a really good puzzle mechanic, because sometimes to get into places you need the lamp. Because, for example, like the hell dimension would have a bridge or a ladder, but the real world wouldn't have it. So, you know, that's how you can, you know, solve puzzles and get across things. So anyway, let's go ahead and get back. Oh, and by the way, the hell dimension system, it's like, well, why wouldn't you just stay in the hell dimension all the time? Well, the more monsters you kill in the hell dimension, not only the hell dimension has more monsters, but the more monsters you kill, the more likely it is that you'll face more and stronger monsters. So it doesn't matter how skilled you are; it becomes a hassle at some point, you know. And I'm being invaded. I should have rested, but I got distracted explaining hell, you know, hell dimension shit. This will be my second invasion. Alright, so he wants me to go find him, and I'm not gonna do that. And the ladder's locked. You see that? You see those mods around it? That means I can't use it. Motherfucking bully. At least it wasn't far from the teleporter, so these guys, they like overpower themselves, okay, and then they go invade players. They go invade new players. Joke's on you, motherfucker. Got my money back and everything. Anyway.
Do you gain anything from doing that?
Yeah, you gain, it's like a specific reward that you get. I forgot what it's called. Because I haven't been interested in PvP. I don't really know. You know, I haven't bothered to investigate the intricacies of PvP. But that's an invasion. You know, guy with like super armor, super weapons. You know, I hit him with a heavy spear attack. Didn't even stagger, didn't even do anything. You know, he has like infinite poise, and he's out here stomping on new players that have underpowered equipment. So, but that's okay, because that's why I stayed near here. I got invaded, and this will be like one of the benefits of that, okay? One of the benefits of seeding and having your own point is because some bully comes in, kills you, doesn't matter, right? You respawn, you grab your money, and you're done. You know, easy peasy. So, but anyway, so as you can tell, we are in the normal physical dimension, like the real world. As you can see, this is a swamp, but you use your lamp, and then you reveal that in the hell dimension, you can get down here. See? And you can go over there and explore.
How are the classes in this? Do you just build what you want or is it preset?
No, you build what you want, but it has some presets that start with, kind of like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. So I started with this barbarian guy, okay, strength build. But, you know, I put a little bit of radiance, which will be faith. A little bit of agility so I can use some weapons. And, yeah, you know. So, obviously, like the developers are fans of the Souls games, and obviously they did some improvements. And this lamp idea is awesome. It's good for puzzles. Also, you can do some attacks with this. You know, it gets really intricate. You know, so. But yeah, there you go. That's my second invasion. That's what's supposed to happen. Spears have extra stagger because of the thrust. That guy, you couldn't even touch that guy. Okay, let me see. So I go through here. This was the ladder, right? Okay, there's the ladder. That's where the boss arena was, right over there. That hill. There should be like a creepy... Oh, wait a minute. There's a mage around here, but only in the hell dimension. Let me see if I can find them. Where is he?
Second invade in 1 hour?
No. My first one was yesterday. I think they have it capped. It's not every 15 minutes like in the Souls games. You know, you could have like...
okay.
Yeah, you could have like somebody harass you every, 15 minutes or whatever. I mean, I could turn online off. I could do that. But the reason that I don't is because I wanted to sort of experience the design of the game, if that makes sense. So it's like, oh, okay, I got invaded. How am I going to deal with it? I dealt with it by keeping close to the seedling, okay, and having a backup plan just in case it was a bully, which most of the invaders are bullies. Most of the invaders are not looking for a fair fight. They just want to be overpowered and bully underpowered. So they can feel good about themselves. They can feel like they have skill, and they're good, and they're courageous, and they're geniuses. They're sort of farming self-worth, okay? But here, I'm not really sure what the interval is, but yesterday after I got invaded, I didn't get invaded again for the rest of the day. Same thing here. See, that's why I have the swing. Okay, because the stab is not enough. That looked like a door, but okay. Purifying bomb. What is purifying bomb? Bomb infused with potent elixir used to cure Osiris ailments and provide temporary resistance against them. Okay. Good to know. How many skulls do I have? How close I am? This is 400. This is 12. That's 1200. See, this is the seed. You see this creepy fetus looking thing? That's how you can get your own quote unquote site of grace, okay, from the flower beds. 800, that's 1600. No, I still have a way to go. Also, you know how in the Souls games you have like the souls or the runes in Elden Ring, same shit, right? And they drop and you use them and they give you, they give you currency, right? In this game, you can buy those. You can buy those at 100% markup in order to safeguard your money. So, say one that has like 400, okay, you pop it and it gives you 400, right? Well, you can buy that for 800. That way you're not holding to your money and it goes into item form and you don't lose the item, right? So, I mean, 100% markup is a little steep for my taste, but at least it's better than nothing, which is what, like you can't do that in Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Okay. So it looks like... Man, I thought I was gonna go to the bonfire. I don't see anything here. Oh, look, there's an item over there. Alright, you see the lamp? How the lamp
What's
is free?
that spear counter top right?
The spear counter top right. What do you mean?
When you attack.
What spear? Are you talking about that icon? I don't know what that icon is. Icon in the upper right? It says 0 on it. So here's another feature. So I told you that lamp does a bunch of things. You see how I'm here? You see the lamp is freaking out, right? Lamp's freaking out. See? The lamp's supposed to look like this. But I'm here, and the lamp starts freaking out. Also, your controller starts shaking if you have, Rumbler on. So what you do is that you don't just go grab stuff like a reckless idiot. You investigate what's going on. Whoop. I saw something in the hell dimension. It was behind me. Or not. So you gotta find out why it's freaking out. There it is. So you see this creepy corpse? So this creepy corpse with the crazy hair, it's something that you see in the hell dimension, and you use it to get back to the real world. Okay? So that's what it's there for. Alright, so now that I'm convinced that I'm good, I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up. Vanguard Barrow's Rosary. Alright. Barrow's Rosary. What is this? Map of Forsaken Fen? Okay, yeah, I got that. A rosary carried by Vanguard Barrows of the Dark Crusaders. Okay, so this is a quest item. Okay, so I gotta turn this into the priest dude. And actually, before I leave, see how I'm over here and I'm like, well, there's nowhere else to go. I guess that's it. Well, maybe there's nowhere else to go in the physical world. Have you checked the hell dimension? You gotta check. And actually, I would say, that this will be a safe spot to go there. To go to the hell dimension now that I know that the exit's over there. So let's go ahead and do that. See? There's that mage. See that mage? There's a mage in the hell dimension over there. There's another one right there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to this room. I'm gonna shift dimensions in this room so I can take them out one by one. Alright. That's the bastard that was sniping me during the boss fight. Piece of shit. These are eggs. They spawn monsters. Better get them while you can. There's the other mage. Fucking wizards. Okay, so this was the area, the boss area. And I remember that I opened a door. I remember opening a door because there was a puzzle here in the boss area. Alright, there's nothing else up there. Actually, let me make sure. Let me make sure there's no weird exits or secret passages and stuff. See, there's some monster. Quiet. But the more that you kill monsters here, the more they're going to like appear and stuff. Okay. So I came from this door, so I know this is not it. So this bridge is only here in the Hell Dimension. You gotta watch out, because they will spawn behind you. So that is a avenge point, and basically another player got defeated by an enemy, and if you kill it, you get like some multiplayer reward or something. So as you can see, you see the little petals that are going that way. So you're gonna go that way too. That monster still needs to be formed. It will be here soon. That's a monster. But that wasn't it. You gotta get to the monster that killed him. Okay. This guy is a pain in the ass. I need to shoot things at him. Let's see. I like to use my axes. No, not that. Not lamp. There you go. Okay, why? There you go. Down he goes. Okay. Let's see what killed him. There's a lot of monsters forming. Doesn't matter how strong you are, they become tedious. You shouldn't be able to cut vines with a stick, but there he is. What is that monster? I don't think I ever fought him. Oh, that's a puzzle, that's not a monster. That's a puzzle. I'll go back to that puzzle later. Actually, let's go grab it now. Whoops. Switch to the lamp. It's an item. Fucking. Check, check, test, test. Okay. Didn't even know. Didn't even notice. Alright. I'm gonna get as close as I can. Before shifting. I've been all through here. Okay, that's where the corpses go down. Oh, that's where he is. That's right.
I came to Mornstead once, a long time ago. I made a mistake, but now I'm going to put it right.
Alright. I know where he's at. This is the new area right here. I wonder if I can use my fire axe against that thing. It worked. She's certainly weak to fire. Here's another avenging point right here. Let's see if we can avenge it this time. Mother. Fucking little motherfucker frog. Piece of shit frogs. Alright, if I use healing, gonna get. Alright, the monster's this way. That wasn't the monster. Wasn't the monster he died to. Gotta watch for ambushes. So this is a puzzle. fuck are you doing up there? I'm running out of time. I'll plant the seed right here. I don't have one. No, I have to go back. No, I gotta go back. Can't avenge him right now. Oops, it wasn't through here. It was through the shack, yep. Just follow the dead bodies. Stairs, 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 stairs. Alright. That eyeball was getting pretty full. Upgrade character, definitely. 10,000. I gotta get off my hands. There you go. Alright, next, I think I need endurance. And I need to warp out of here. Where am I going? I'm gonna go buy seeds. The old man has seeds. So I'll grab this seed and then I'll plant it right next to that area, that new area.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Oh no, I don't have enough. I gotta pop a skull.
Until her embrace. Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Yes, please. Okay. I think I had to... Didn't I pick up an item for the preacher? I forgot. Yep.
Vanguards are well versed in infiltrating secluded and hostile territories, and Mondstadt is certainly both. Let the presence of this rosary serve as a reminder to you. that wherever sin may fester, it will always be found and expunged by the Dark Crusaders.
All right.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader. To
Oh,
strive in darkness, in light we walk.
all right. We are done here. Now we go back to the seed. Sorry, somebody text me. That's not ready. All right. Okay then. All right. All right. Let's do this. We have somebody to avenge. We have he doesn't know I'm down here. Who's he swinging? All right. The reset point. Okay, it resets. Okay. We'll do it right here. Okay. She's done. They're done. That leads to him. That's the NPC. This is the correct path. This is the right. All right, that's the. Can I just? No. Need to go back to the staff. It flows better. It was through here. Here we go. Finally. Yeah, there's an umbral flower bed. Okay. So I'm in the physical version of the world, which means that other guy reset. Didn't that other guy reset? Didn't he respawn? There he is. Okay. Couple of axes to the head should do it. Good. Alright then. Well, that's not the beacon. Or maybe it is, and that what I'm looking at is another. No, that is the beacon. That tree. That's a bridge. Oh, I have to go in Umbral. I have to go Umbral. That's okay. I got my seat here, and if something happens, you know. All right. So that we got that blue vein. Man, I miscalculated that jump, huh? So this is a secret door that I'm trying to open with the blue veins. Let me see if I can do it. Umbral entities aware of my presence. Come here. Can't jump over. Yeah. That opened that. Well, what opens that? The vein stops here. It goes under. Oh, I gotta get on top of there and put the bridge down. That's what it wants me to do. Suppose I get up there by going through here. Forsaken grenade. It's like the holy hand grenade. Another one of those things. I'm gonna try to just whale it with this. Maybe this combination would work. Or actually, this should be the spear. Actually. Couldn't heal fast enough, motherfucker. So that hit did 110. I'm gonna go back to the normal build. See what I can score. Power 117, 92. I gotta do it all over again. I mean, that's 193. Oh. I didn't pick up that item? Okay. I'll be right back real quick. Ouch. Ugh. Disgusting.
I think I'm actually addicted to Warframe now. I wake up at 6 to play it now.
Oh yeah? Yeah, what's up, super guy? Well, just make sure that you take breaks. Like, Warframe wasn't designed to burn through all the content. Okay? That's why, for example, they have standing caps for the different factions. Hold on. You're supposed to play a little bit of Warframe, okay, every now and then.
Yeah, I do.
Also, I used to tell this to my viewers when I used to play Fortnite. I used to tell them, if you want to like something, you should deliberately not do it a lot. Because then you get burnout, right? You burn all your dopamine on that thing, and then now you're not gonna like it. And that works for movies and shows and songs and obviously video games. Okay, so you have to make a decision. You know, it's emotion control. Do I want to like this game or this movie or this song? If the answer is yes, you have to deliberately put the brakes on it and not do it a lot. All right, I need to go to the hell dimension. This is where I left off right here. Grab my money. Okay. Okay, bitch. Why did my camera fucking unlock from her, dude? It keeps happening. That stupid moth enemy. She's gonna shoot some stuff. You guys are not going to bunch up on me.
BTW new update coming this month and June. This month it's fashion, on June it's an actual update.
When's the new story coming out? Is it June? Butcher. I don't know what that means. Oh, I was here. Can even open this door. Gotcha. Pirate quickstaff. Alright, where's that bridge? Fucking poison. Where's that bridge that I have to knock down, dude? Oh my god, I gotta knock that down too. Let me open the fucking shortcut. Jesus. I heard it. I heard the, like, the longer you stay in the hell dimension, the more likely it is that, like, you get more enemies. Also, there's, like, the stalker enemy that
Are you a
follows
werewolf or something?
No, I'm just, here. I am just a barbarian guy that has a wolf pelt. I can take it off, look. Unequip. See that? It's just a bunch of like animal furs. See that? Oh, I got the scary mask. Ha! Big nose mask. Wolf hoodie. I like my wolf hoodie. It looks cool, I think. I'm at medium. Vitality and endurance. I didn't know I was a medium. What is this, 5'9"? 7'1", that's even heavier. What is this? Pirate cultist staff. check it out my inventory. Staff belong to a worshipper of a deer. Yeah, it's okay. Not my style. I'll probably leave it at the vault. Okay. So, I got the short... Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's because I rested. Fuck. Well... And I hate when enemies respawn. Then I should go with endurance. After I get endurance 20, I'm gonna start working on vitality. Start working on more hit points. Well-placed hatchet coming up. Actually, I need two. There you go. Alright, if I don't make noise, I'm not gonna spook the enemy that is exactly at the other side of this. Hopefully. Okay. Although there is that turtle. Fucking turtle frog, poisonous, hopping motherfuckers. Okay. So I saw that there was a higher level that I needed to get into. Is there anybody in there? It's an ambush. That is an ambush. See, that's why the second staff works so well, is because this is all thrust like that, right? And then the counter for thrust is basically to flank it, to sidestep it. So once I switch, it becomes a sweeping attack. So I'm balancing my thrust attacks with sweeping attacks. What is this? Pale Butcher's Blade. What is a Pale Butcher's Blade? Inquiring minds want to know. Where is it? A large sword once carried by impaler known as the Pale Butcher. Okay, agility 20. Oh. There's a big sword. It's a big boy right here. Alright, I need agility 20, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna use it. It's all about knowing which tools you need, and which tools to use. Pale Butcher's Blade. I just want to look at it. No. That's what it looks like. It's like a raw weapon. Alright, so I got the shortcut for this. Alright, I got this item. That's not a ladder. I just have access to the upper area here. Okay, but there was like a turtle and a monster over here. There he is. So if you grab him at first, you have no problem. Just have to charge him. Why is the lamp freaking out? Oh, it's because of this. Can get up there. Can I get up there in the Umbra world? No? Oh, I can't jump up there. I don't like when video games do this. So for example, you see this? It's like right there. And I can't jump there. Well, why can't I just lift myself up there? You know? So, it's been like this for a while, right? Like, it's okay. It's okay when it was like when developers were limited, okay? But ever since Ico, let me see, Ico, Last Guardian, Shadow of the Colossus, there's no excuse for not having this. Like, I still can't, I still can't climb a ladder in Fortnite. Can you believe it? A ladder or a rope. And they make millions of dollars a day. Okay? So there's just no excuse, okay? Like, the movement of Team Ico, it's like Ico, Shadow of the Colossus, Last Guardian. The movement from there should be like standard basic, like across the board and all the action stuff. And if you can't do that, don't put it this low in order to tease me and remind me, okay, that they should be having mechanics for people to like get up there. Anyway, I don't even know how to get up there. Let me see. Okay. Oh, okay. I have to go around. Isn't the flower bed on the other side? My seed thing is on the other side, isn't it? Let's go check it out. We got time. We're not in the hell dimension, so we're not gonna have like monsters spawn right behind us. So this is my spawn point that I put in, so I'm safe. You want to kill me? Go ahead. Okay, so that's where that thing is. So it goes right behind. Oh, drop an item. So it's right behind this rock. There's no way to get behind there. At least not from there. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I didn't even want to fight. Jesus. Whoop! Fucking sneaky monsters, man. Alright, so I have to get over here in order to cross over and then get the item. That's basically what it is. Small. Oh yeah, that's for upgrading weapons and stuff. All right. Okay, we clear this area. We gotta check for ambushes over here. Destroy all this stuff. Okay. Knock, knock. Do it. That's what I love about spears. You saw how I skewed two of the enemies? 2 for 1? A fucking frog turtle piece of shit. Okay, I think I got 2 areas to go. Nope. That's not the fork in the road. The fork in the road is... Let's see. It's this way, and that leads to the big boss fight. Because you know that beacon. To get to loot. Threshold to get to loot? What do you mean? I didn't even notice that Apex said anything. Alright, I'm gonna take this because this is the least likely to get to the boss. That way I can find some goodies maybe, and some upgrades, things like that. There's a bridge right here to that turtle. I mean, wood doesn't make that sound, but okay. Use the lamp. Cross over. Like this. Check for ambush. Yep. Check for ambush. Check for ambush. Okay, you're clear for... Well, you might not be clear for the turtle. What about on the side here? You might be clear, go for it. Turtle frog piece of shit. Alright. Also, I don't like inconsistent sounds. Like, you have this spear. That makes sense. This is just wood. That doesn't make sense. See that? Now, of course, it doesn't make sense that you're in a magical world with a hell dimension and a magic lamp. Right? But that's what the game is about. So good fantasy makes everything else realistic. okay, in order to enhance the immersion of the fantasy. Okay. Oh my god, I gotta get up there. There's no stairs. Alright. Is that a knock knock? That is a knock knock. Somebody in there. Oh my god. Ah. Poison. Where's a poison cure? Oh my god, I didn't press the right button? Fucking hell. There were two of these little fuckers in there. That was an ambush waiting to happen. Hoping to push you into the lake. Kill you. Oh no, it's an impasse. Don't do that. Fuck. Wrong button again. This takes me back? No. That's it? That's what this whole thing was about? Oh, there's that. It's about this puzzle right here. Let me cross over. Can I get to her from here? Get to her from the bridge. I cannot get to her from the bridge because this fucking thing's in the way. Can I get to her from here? Let me see. No, go. Shift. What the fuck is that noise? There it is. It's gonna open the other door. Oh man, I forgot where the door is. Well, it wasn't this door, for sure. This door. How come it didn't open? Oh, there's another one. Oh, it wants me to drop down here? Oh no, it's one of those fucking things. It's one of those moth monsters. has puzzles over there. Let me see what's down here. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Well, I could go down there, but I could go sideways real fast. So I better decide now. This is what I'm gonna do. Gonna empower my weapon with extra damage. What is it? It's X. Oh no. I alerted that thing. Better get rid of this guy. It's not here. The key's not here. Mother of fucks. I'm trapped. There she is. Fast. Get me out of here. Fast, fast, fast. Okay, I need to get teleport somewhere safe in order to check out the loot. So I got the Void Angel set. Let's take a look and see what it is. Angel of the Void. Oh, that's just an Angel of Death. Just calling it Void is just fancy talk. Let's see what this looks like. Armor worn by those who were chosen to serve as Angel of the Void, fearing further preservation after. Okay, all casts who settled in Forsaken Fan created a role for Guardian Angel of the Void. I mean, that looks nice, but I still like my wolf, my pelts. Still enjoy my pelts. Enjoy the Void trousers. Let's check it out. It's not just trousers, it's like trousers with some other stuff. Oh no, look at all those scales. Nope. I'll still be willing to do like some trousers or something. Enjoy the Void gloves. Those look cool, but they're too heavy. Even these are too heavy, look at that. They put me over medium. Barehanded it is. Alright. How much do I have? Need 25. No. It's 4360 that I need. 4360. Alright. Let's see. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I should buy another seed. Always have a seed in hand.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Okay. I'm gonna sell this mask. I might use these gloves. They're okay. Little weight, but okay. Alright.
In Radiance, judgment.
So the nose. What is this? Verdure rain. Increase resistance to poison. That's useful. I didn't know I had that. Umbral Eye of the Pale Butcher. Main socket effects. Regain withered health upon killing an enemy with a grievous strike. Well, these are the sockets that I can... They're like upgrade items for the lamp. And let's do that. Alright. Super dupe. Okay. Or to the seed. What I should do, I should look at the map of Forsaken Fen. Okay, I know that land bridge. Alright. It's the bonfire with the bridge. I think that's where I'm at right now. Alright then. I teleported, which means everybody respawns. Yay. Alright. And down you go. Okay. So I explored down there in the pit. I did all the door puzzles. All right. So the other way is to the beacon. And then that's gonna come later. Up there. Somebody's texting me. What? What you want? Alright, so there was a shortcut through here, but the shortcut is for that ladder. It's not exactly for that other thing. So I'm just gonna have to repeat all this. It's a knock knock surprise. No, you see me. I know you see me. Okay. Clean. Oh, well. Damn it, dude. Lock on. Oops. This motherfucker. I have to do it all over again. I'm gonna try something. 'Cause I'm wasting too much ammunition. I'm gonna try to take it down with the bolt spell. Bolt spell that I got. It's A. I'm just gonna spam A. Well, that works. No ammunition expenditure. Very good. Because I want to save the ammunition for special occasions. Okay, like this asshole. Oh, he fell down. I got that item already. Is there spawn points where items just pop up? Son of a bitch is down there crawling. Like nothing happened. Come on. Okay. Motherfucker. Oh, there's like a thing for the Umbra, to get out of the Umbra right there. You want some? Okay. So there's many enemies and many surprises over there, but I already been over there. So I'm gonna go through here. This is unexplored. I got fucking sniped with poison. I know who it was. It was that guy from the beginning. Why? You should have just used that instead of using the fucking... Oh my god. Should have just used this instead of using the poison bomb. Because this gives status effects too. Oh well, live and learn. Alright. I don't have to go get him, but I will go get him because he pissed me off. It's this guy. Okay. Gotta make sure that there's no fucking guy that's gonna push me into the water. There's a seed right here. Flower bed. Yeah, I'm gonna seed right here. I don't have to deal with those assholes. Just gotta make sure it's clear. Alright, let's do it. It's probably seed before the boss, you know what I mean? What is it? Y? X? Alright. Okay, so if I rest up, I don't think they'll get me if I rest up. Also, how much cash do I have? I got 3,000. I need 4,300. I don't have 4,300 worth of skulls, do I? Let's check the inventory. I got 2 400s, 2 800s. So that's 16, 20, 24, and that's it. That's it. Oh. Okay. I think these should be where the heals are. And this should be, let's see. I don't even know what kind of boss. I don't know if he has poison or what. Holy salts. Let's put mana salts here. Okay. I'm gonna keep this equipment, and then when I die, I'll adjust properly according to what it is that I need. But before that, just so I don't get urges to go to the toilet, I'm gonna go to the toilet now. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet now. That way, it doesn't interrupt me once I go there. So. Big boss coming up. I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Alright. Okay, so I wanted to do something here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a I'm gonna put a text on the stream. I'm just gonna leave it as text 6. To have a outline. Actually, I prefer like yellow instead of white for the text. A lot of people like the white, but I like the yellow. There you go. I should put it up here. Evan, call your mom equals bad. Let me call my mom. Well, first, post in the family chat. What other mothers do I know? Kelly and Kelly. What's her name? I forgot my cousin's name. All right, now.
Hi, I'm not available at this moment to take your call. You may leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Have a blessed day. No estoy disponible en estos momentos para
Do the same thing with TikTok. So I'm gonna put some text. about the stream info? Live info. Okay. Man, I have these errors on TikTok, and they won't go away. They just stay there. Oh well. All right then. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put that text up. There you go. All right, Mom's not answering. Okay, we'll check a little bit later. Okay. We'll check a little bit later if she is available. But for now, we're gonna continue. Oop. Come on. Alright, big boss fight. Come on. Let's go die. Oop. Beacon. Oh, for the boss? Nah. What is this? Oh, they're beacon guys? Oh, okay. This is for help. I'm good. See, the shoes are not that bad. They're not boots, but they don't look that bad. Right, big guy, let's go. I know you're gonna be big and scary and shit. Oh no, he has armor. Metal armor. Hmm. And he's a horse. Oh, he has a horse. Okay. Why did I lose my... Shit, I did it too early. Oh my god. Wait a minute, that was an umbral? I was still in the umbral? Oh no. I thought I was in the real world. Fucking hell. Alright. I really haven't found... a way against heavy armor. And I wasn't paying attention to the damage. Let me go to Twitch and see if I can clip that. And then let's take a look at that damage. Alright, I'm on Twitch right now. Let's see. Oh no, I didn't grab it. Fuck. I didn't grab the moment. I waited too long. I waited too long. Now I don't know how much it does. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go back in. I'm going to see how much the spear does. And then your spear is level 1. Yeah, my spear is level 1. So I'm gonna go back in, see how much the spear does, and then I'm going to keep swapping weapons as I die in order to find out what's most effective. And then I'll just take it from there. I mean, intuitively, intuition tells me that blunt weapons are good against armor, but I don't know if the developers follow that realism, you know? So no damage. Look at the weapons and find what's best for your stats. No, I'm doing damage. You missed it. I'm doing damage. It's just not a whole lot of damage. And as a matter of fact, also, you know what I should be doing? I should be buffing. I got a buffing spell. Should be doing that. Let me see, what is it? X. You can 10 plus. It's in comparison. What do you mean? I can. Are you saying that I can upgrade it to 10? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right. So priority is to get information. How much does the spear do? With holy damage, of course. I don't know if there's some kind of difference. I can try other elements later, but the holy buff, I already have a spell for the holy buff. See, this is why I like for developers to follow sort of like real world logic, even though they're doing fantasy, is because, oh, it has armor, what's good against it is blunt weapons. That's what's good against armor, blunt weapons. And knives, if you think about it. But with the knife, you gotta wrestle people. You gotta wrestle the knife and then, you know, just... Why does it unlock? Why does my camera unlock, man? I don't know where he's at. Mother. Yeah. 133. That's a basic attack. His thrust beat my thrust. Lock on, man. Gotcha. $234. Shit. I should have waited. Fucking hell. No! Fuck! I wanted to do a jump attack right before he did that. I don't want to use any of my mana. This is just for information purposes only. Carry the horse. Lock on! $177 for the running heavy attack. Come on, pussy. Ooh, I thought he was gonna do the sweep, dude. That was gonna, and I lost my money too. I never picked up my money. Okay. All right, 177. Let me go to Twitch real quick. See if I can analyze it a little bit more. See if I can analyze it a little bit more. There you go. See if I can analyze it a little bit. Go. Mute site. Mute. Mute site. Mute. Mute site. There you go. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at the replay right now. 177 for the heavy attack. Heavy attack with the spear. And I can counter his sweep, his standing sweep with the jump attack. And what really bothers me is that, look, it's just like the camera. I lose the lock. All right, 177. And that's with the, let me see. That's with the buff, right? With the holy buff? Let me see. Oh, the holy buff went off. When did it go off? That doesn't last very long. Yeah, it ran out. That buff ran out. I don't like that, but okay. That's too short, man. That's too short. Because in this game you gotta wait and you gotta look for openings. And now it's like, okay, well your buff is gone in what, 30 seconds? And what are those skull things? Don't tell me they're symbiotes. Okay, one thing at a time. First, damage. We have to take care of damage first. I'm gonna leave it on Twitch so I can clip fast. So I'm able to like analyze my plays. Okay, so all right. Let's see. Vitality and endurance. Okay, I like that. Okay, I think the rings are good. These things are so limited, so I don't know. And I already lost my money. What is this? Minor fire salts. Okay, that's for a fire buff. But the guy's too much on my ass. I don't think I'm not comfortable enough to like take some time and do this. And any solution that is limited resources is off the table right now. Holy Ward, Wither Ward. Yeah, I think he's a Wither damage. It's really hard for me to tell. I'm not sure. Okay, so all right, what do I have? All right, let's go for the intuition first. What is this? It's 101. It's very similar to the spear. And then we're gonna have some parry. Or shield for parrying. Or actually, no. If we're gonna go for damage, let's go for damage. No, not flail. Or I could try this big ass bludgeon, which I invested in this bludgeon. All right. Let's try this bludgeon and see how it goes. And yeah. Let's take a look. Oof, that's slow. What's a combo on it? Just an uppercut. And then I have like horrible play after. Oof. I don't know. That's why I don't like this type of weapons. But we'll see. We'll see if it's worth it. So 117, we have 117. with the spear, and that's the heavy running attack. So, and also let's do another spell here. X. Let's do another spell just to see how long this lasts. Because it could be that the duration is still active during the cinematic. That could be it. Oh, I got texted. I gotta check my text right after this. Could be my mom. Let's see how it goes. And I lost sight of him. I'm not gonna. Is that 402? Is that what it said? Man, he's accurate with that thing. What? I dodged. $58? No, it's no range. Come on. Pussy. Ah. Come on, pussy. Not gonna get me with that. No fucking earth. No. Shit. Almost had him. I didn't hit him, so I can't even clip it. I can't clip it because the clip goes back only a minute. I'll try. I don't think I caught it. I think it was 477. You go back to the beginning. Let me see. And I discovered that I have some poise when charging. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, stop. What was that? What was that damage? 584. 584, and I have a poise bonus on 584. All right. You know what? This weapon, I don't know. This weapon seemed to be good enough. I think this is a tool for the job. I think this might just be the tool for the job. Oh, I didn't notice if the buff was still on after the cinematic. It's okay. So I'm not gonna have the lamp. I'm gonna have this. So it's gonna be what? It's X, right? Okay, it's X. Alright then. I'll try to remember that. I don't even know if I'm gonna remember. Because the panic affects my memory. So I don't know if this bludgeon is effective against them because the bludgeon has a lot of damage, or because armor is weak to blunt, which is how it should be. And I shouldn't even have the shield. I should just like lighten up, you know? I should keep it nice and light. Because I'm not gonna use the shield. I mean, I can try to parry that charge. I'll try to parry the charge. No, that's what I get. Okay, so the buff is here. Mother. Gotta get rid of the shield. I'm not gonna parry him and be awesome. Okay, that's not gonna happen. I could do it if I decide to just, put in the time. But I'm not willing to put in the time. Okay? I want to solve the problem, not look for... I want to solve the problem. Right? That's still medium, huh? Alright. I like my fashion, so I don't want to, get rid of anything. Anything such as that. A, Y. So it's X. Okay. as well put this one on. Why not? Okay. So the buff is still there, and I'm doing between, it's like 450 and like 500, 500 and something per shot. I don't think I need anything else, like items and stuff. I think what I have is good enough. Okay. Not that, idiot. Oh, I have to reset. It's X. Miss me. Oh no. Oh, you didn't like that, huh? Motherfucker. Sneaky ass motherfucker. No, 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 no. Went out of camera range. Miss me. Dive down, pussy. Come on. Shit, I reacted too slow. He does it again. Fucking hell. And he does it again. No! He beat me to the punch. Pussy. shit. Fucking burst attacks. It's like AoE attacks where he's at. Parry the horse? I can't parry the horse, dude. And also, once I parry the horse, okay, nothing's gonna happen. Because you have to wean down the parry bar. So you have to do it like twice or 3 times or something. I parry hint of horse. Okay, well, what weapons were you using? You know? And also, okay, well, let me ask you this, because it's hard for me to believe that a normal enemy will take like 2 parries to get staggered, but not a boss. So, are you saying that that attack specifically can be parried in 1 attempt? Doesn't matter? Okay. Here, I'll try it. You want parry horse? I'll parry horse. If I parry the horse and nothing happens except for the stagger bar going down, then I'm not gonna use that strategy. Alright, shield. Where is he? Shield. I mean, I don't want to use this thing with one hand, but parry his weapon. I know. Yeah. His weapon is down, and he swings at you, parry him. Okay. If you say so. I'll try it. Just to be a good sport. I forgot to buff. Oh well. I don't know, only platinum the game. Yeah, but not... Okay. You platinum the game. What my question is, does the entire parry bar go away in 1 parry for this boss? Because I've been trying to parry enemies and it takes like at least twice for like the stronger enemies, the beefier ones. So that's my question. Nothing happened. I parry hit him, nothing happened. It just went right through me. Shit. You keep getting me. Fucking get trampled. Fucking hell. Yeah, I parry him on the ground. I parry him on the ground twice. You know that clink? It went clink, and then I didn't take any damage. And then his like little stamina bar just kind of like went down a little bit. said, parry him. Yeah, parry him when he does the attack from the horse. Yeah, the swoop. He comes in and he swoops with the halberd. Okay, you know, the other time I got caught without buffing, and I was worried about that, so I'll try it now. Wow, amazing. That's some good advice. That was some good advice. Yep, I missed a parry there. Ouch. Shit. Fucking horse. That was satisfying to see him fall from the horse. Oh no, I forgot to buff it. Damn it. Yeah, I got my heals upgraded. But I panic healed and I lost one of the... I lost like a heal, you know. I did the button twice because I panicked, but I gotta learn how to stay calm. Gotta stay calm. Okay, it's X, right? Alright, let's do it. I think I'll just change stances. Red and blue stones heal for emergency. Yeah, but they're limited. If I run out of them, what then? If the boss is almost about to die, and I am too, then I'll go ahead and use the stones, but... You know, I'll use the stones and then I'll go die like a chump. You got 1.2 million? No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to get good, you know? Trying to get good, not to get carried like a baby. If I wanted to get carried, I'll go play Warframe. I'll go play Warframe on public. You know, but you know, I'm trying to get good by myself. So I do appreciate that advice. So that advice is more valuable than the 10. Oh, I missed that. That was on me. Oh no! missed. I don't know where he's at! I can't even roll, I'm so fat. It's still medium though. Motherfucking boobs. What? Fucking burst ass weapons. Motherfucker. That's what you get. Apex, thank you for the advice. Look how clutch that was. That was like super clutch. What's the eyeball doing here? Fuck off, eyeball. Yeah. I appreciate your advice more than the 10 million. You know, 1.2 million stones or whatever. Alright. Alright, I gotta track my progress. Okay, I can exit boss mode. Go back to my sticks. Alright, that's where I came from. Alright, looking for goodies. Let's do a goodie check real quick. Goodie check, goodie check. Goodie check. Alright, there's a girl over there. There's like some lore. Doing a quick goodie check. Might as well. It has nothing on it. Just for the principle. A bed of skulls. Did he? No, he didn't come from up here. What's this? Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here then. I should have used some mana. Okay.
Latimer, in death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life. And may your dedication to our cause be remembered evermore.
Lamir? Who's Lamir? Let me do that again.
Latimer, In death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life. And may your dedication to our cause be remembered evermore.
Oh, he used to be a paladin or something? Oh, yay. Let's get out of this hell world. Alright, did I get anything? Let's check. Let's check the inventory. Forsaken Grenade. Oh no, I picked that up a while back. Umbral Borrower. Husk of some borrowing umbral creatures. Also schedule wither damage upon impact. Okay. I don't know much about this wither damage, but I know that I'm gonna have to learn it sooner or later. Hurl several putrid orbs which inflict physical damage and poison buildup. And this is, I need an umbral catalyst. Okay. Not even a quest item. Huh, okay. Sure. Alright, let's shut this down. Cleanse the beacon, yes, sure. Now it looks nice. Alright. Well, that was a whole lot of trouble for a cosmetic change. One out of 5, yep. I got 5 beacons. I got these 2, there you go. Oh, there's a seed here. For what? Why would there be a seed here when I have a seed at the entrance? There's nothing creepy around here, is there? Go Umbral for Stigma. I don't know what that means. I know Umbral is the Hell Dimension. Well, why would I want Stigma? I mean, is that like some kind of currency? Here, I'll go Sigma. Little short story gave you remembered. Oh, I like lore. Oh, there's a face there. Somebody's face. I don't know, it looks the same. The other side. What other side? Oh. I already did this.
Latimer, in death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life. And may your dedication to our cause be remembered evermore.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that. You good then? Head to the light distance. Yep. I just find it weird that they would put a seed bed here, right? Like a flower bed here, when there's one at the entrance. It's pretty much the same area. There's also the mystery of this thing. I don't even know how to get up there. See, like, it's no problem. You go like that. Shit, what? You go like this. There it is. There's a... Oh. Where's my seed at? My seed disappeared. No, there's another entrance. This is not where I came from. Where did I come from? Starting to panic. You know what? It's okay. I'll just put another seed in the middle. I think there's some shenanigans when it comes to that seed. They probably like removed it, changed the world or something. Like some shit like, oh, beacons changed the world. You know, or some nonsense. You know? Okay. Upgrade character, definitely. Gotta get all this money out of the way. Okay. Let's do more endurance. Definitely. I'm going to do endurance. I'm gonna finish endurance. And then I'm just gonna hit vitality. Vitality and endurance. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and warp to the Skyrest. I'm sure I have some stuff. Let's check the remembrance. TikTok, what do you want? What do you mean an activity? I'm playing a fucking game. What do you mean an activity, TikTok? I'm playing a game. Like, it doesn't recognize, like, if you're playing a video game, it doesn't recognize it as activity. And I'm here too. Look, that's why I have Facecam on TikTok, because TikTok starts, thinking that it's an idle stream. Fucking hell. Alright. What's up, buddy? Look what I got. The Hush Saint. Natmir strive for justice, not only for his fellow Hallowed Sentinels, but also the the something something that I can't read because the chat's in the way, but also the citizens of Mornstead, who admire him in turn. The final bargain he offered for the sake of those people was accepted by the cleric and honored, albeit only for a time. I don't know what that means. I mean, I don't even know why I'm doing the beacons. I mean, if it's cleanse the beacons, I imagine that you're cleaning the beacons because they're dirty, and maybe they have something to do with why the world looks awful and everything sucks all the time. So if I'm making the world suck less, then that's good. Got this shield. Hold on, let me get the chat out of the way. This shield for what? How much is this shield? It's 15. Shield of the Hush Saint. Heavy shield. Shield once carefully maintained and proudly carried, now rusted, scarred, and partially covered with roots. Roots are no problem, you can just put the shield on fire. Hold on. I forgot that I had to answer some text. Could be my mom. Not my mom. Let me close everything else that it's not. There's not a messaging app. I'm gonna focus on mom. Miss voicemail, see? She called me. Bendición. Aquí bien. ¿Cómo estás tú allá?
Bien, aquí te voy a hacerme leche de almendra. Y Rafael está bien abriendo un cacao.
Nice. That's really nice.
Yep.
Mándame. Yo sé que me mandaste la dirección de Puerto Rico del correo, pero fue en el text. Entonces mi text solamente agarra los últimos 100 texts, así que se borra los viejos. Si me la podías mandar por WhatsApp, para que cada vez que yo tenga que buscarla, yo solamente uso el search engine para mandarte unas cositas. No, whatever we got impulse buy.
Mira, yo te mandé algo. Porque es que a veces Amazon, el algoritmo, pues me manda productos nuevos, tú sabes, supplements. Y hay uno ahí que es para regenerating your gums and your teeth.
Yeah, I need that.
But I've never seen that before.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I told you that I did tell you about that Japanese scientist, right?
Yeah.
Pero it's not gonna be ready until 2030. Okay, a casa Lini. Okay.
Porque se me olvidó que tenía tu dirección.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Así que te debe de llegar. Tengo que chequear. I don't know. Déjame ver cuándo. Es para que estés pendiente. Y yo no se lo he dicho a ella, because I haven't spoken to her. I'll call her. Espérate. Quiero estar segura de cuándo te llega.
No, when it gets there, it gets there. That's fine.
No, pero no. Pero aquí está. Arriving Friday. Se llama
Strong Jaw, okay.
Así se llama. Sí.
Very nice.
Strong Jaw. Yeah. Entonces, I'm gonna share it with you right now por WhatsApp. receta para que vea. I mean, tú sabes, it's like every supplement, you know, you gotta take, you know, probably a couple of months, tú sabes, so that starts, you know, kind of working, tú sabes. Sometimes they work before, ¿te entiendes?
Sí.
Pero para que lo pruebes, porque, you know, there's a lot of stuff coming out. Y cuando lo vi que me lo mandaron así, yo dije, okay, let's do this.
Yeah, I need to get that. I need to get that as soon as possible because it's the lack of teeth is starting to warp my face. You know, so
Sí, no, I understand. Sí.
but
Pero you have to continue with the treatment. You have to continue, tú sabes, tú me entiendes, los partials, you know, that's it's temporary, pero por ejemplo, I've had mine for decades, so a mí me funciona, ¿me entiendes? Pero I don't have the same issue that you have, tú sabes, where you're losing bone, ¿me entiendes?
Yeah.
So, porque I do, tú sabes, I had to take care of my teeth. Lo que me quedan, I had to. So that's what the dentist told me.
Yeah.
They said you cannot afford. So tú sabes, you know, you gotta floss, you gotta, tú sabes, you gotta be on it. ¿Entiendes? Hydrogen peroxide.
Yep.
You gotta do all that. Pero,
Mira, I got a little. Yo tengo una botellita de hydrogen peroxide en el carro, and I bought like a toothbrush. Entonces lo que yo hago es that I spray it, okay, and then I'm sort of like doing kind of like a light brush, okay, you know, just like the surface, you know, for the bottom teeth, you know, the ones that I have left, right? You know, just doing like a light thing with that spray, and it's made a big difference, you know.
Yeah. Y tú puedes hacer rinsing. I do rinsing. Anytime I feel something like que me está molestando, yo, oh, no, espérate. Tú sabes, okay? So I don't have any bleeding gums, ni inflamed gums, ni nada de eso. So I do rinsing.
Yeah.
Okay, so yo le echo un poquito agua tibia o calientita, tú sabes, and I rinse for a minute.
Yeah.
Tú sabes, lo dejo ahí, and I'm telling you, that is the best.
Okay.
O sea, another thing that you should do, maybe you do it already, I mean, probably, I don't know, make sure that your partials, you clean them with the tablet. The antibacterial tablet all night.
Oh no, I don't have antibacterial tablets.
Oh yeah, you gotta get them.
I just use regular, you know, toothbrush.
No.
You know, that's what I use.
I mean, that's good. Excuse me. No crea que that's not. You need to buy the effervescent or I don't know how you call that. Let me send you a picture. Yeah. You gotta get it's cheap. You can even buy the Walgreen brand. Tú sabes, tú entiendes, eso no, you know, it doesn't matter.
But it's gonna.
What that does, it kills all bacteria.
But it's called antibacterial tablet. Is that? Okay.
Espérate, hold on. Este es el de 3 minutos. Okay, because ese era el que había aquí. You know, sometimes, you know, I like to buy the overnight.
Okay.
Ya te lo mandé.
Okay, thank you.
You can get the Walgreen brand. It doesn't matter.
I didn't even know that exists.
Pero Tito, I had mentioned that to you when you were over there in Mexico.
That means that That means that I forgot then.
Sí, yo te lo digo. I mentioned it.
Okay.
When you first got your partials.
Yeah.
I told you, tú sabes que haga, tú entiendes. Yeah. And hydrogen peroxide also. Pero este es especial para eso. So, warm water, okay? le echas una tableta y los dejas ahí toda la noche con un vasito o en una tacita. Y tú vas a ver que como el hydrogen peroxide, eso hace espuma.
Yep.
Because it's working, it's activated.
Yep.
¿Me entiendes? Yeah? That's what you do.
Okay.
Así que, sí, tú sabes. So, y así siempre tienes tus parciales bien limpiecitos y desinfectados, lo importante. Because you're putting that on again.
Yeah.
¿Me entiendes? Tú sabes, you know. Sí, son cositas. You just have to, you know. Pero el rinsing, eso que estás haciendo, that's good. That's really good.
Yeah.
It's good. Tienes que cuidarte, mijo, because, you know. Bueno, cuéntame. I want to know all the recipes that you have cooked con el hornito que te regalé.
Nothing. I don't know. I mean, I can't eat toast. I don't know what to put in there. I haven't asked ChatGPT yet. Mom, I don't know what to do with it besides putting toast in it.
No, señor. That's not for bread. That's an air fryer.
Oh,
Toaster oven.
it's an air fryer toasted oven. Okay.
Sí, okay. O sea, ni te ha molestado en leer las instrucciones.
No. Because I thought, oh well, you know, this is for bread and stuff, or like little pizza. Okay.
You need to read the 4 agreements again. I highly suggest that.
Well,
Don't make assumptions.
No, I know it's just hard. You know, it's hard to not make assumptions. It's hard to not take things personally, or you know.
You have to put them to the test. We all do. We all do. Pero you have to put them to the test. Tú sabes, ¿te entiendes? Eso, yo te expliqué a ti que dije, okay, que you can buy what you call a fully cooked meal, okay, or not cooked. So, for example, chicken. Vamos a decir chicken, ¿verdad? Eso. Tú lo metes ahí, it tells you, okay, it actually tells you in el libro, okay, if you're gonna be frying chicken, tú sabes, how long at the temperature. You can get it from YouTube as well. Yo tengo un chart que yo mandé a buscar por Temu, okay, que me da todo el de esto de todas las comidas que yo puedo poner en el air fryer, okay, y el tiempo. So maybe back ribs, chicken, steak, fish, de salmón, tú sabes también, todo eso. French fries, si las quiero hacer, o potato, sweet potato fries. I even bake there. Okay? So, tú sabes. That's very, hijo, y eso te lo hace en nada. So you don't have messes, tú sabes, tú entiendes, okay? And you just put it in there.
Okay, so
that's what that is for.
Well,
to facilitate, you know, you work all day, tú sabes, you work all day, you're tired, you don't have an hour to cook.
Yeah.
So you come home, tú me entiendes. Mete eso ahí, entonces what I suggest that you get, eso lo puedes ordenar por Amazon. Okay, you have to get the liners para que no se te ensucie abajo. Okay, tú sabes, there's a liner, a parchment paper, deja aluminum y nada de esas cosas. Paper plastic, no, es parchment paper. Okay, entonces tú lo pones ahí abajo y le pones encima pues la pechuga de pollo, los ribs, tú sabes, lo que sea. Ahora, si es pre-cooked, you gotta check if the tray that it has that is not plastic, okay, la puedes meter ahí. ¿Entiendes? Eso sí, pero I think that most of them are plastic. Remember that the plastic is bad when it's heated.
Yeah, yeah.
Ok, ahí es donde está el problema. Pero porque tú guardes algo en plástico, eso no, tú sabes, después que sea PVA free. Yo tengo mi esto para guardar comida, leftovers, y eso es PVA free, tú sabes. Y la otra cosa, se me olvidó, la otra químico ese free. Pero yo no caliento nada ahí.
Yeah, yep.
Tú sabes, no, yo lo frizo, ok, yo lo frizo o lo guardo en la nevera.
Yeah.
Pero yo no caliento nada en plástico.
Because it loosens up the petrochemicals.
Even when you have a water bottle, okay, in the sun, or it's warm, like you leave it in the car. Oh no.
Well, the problem with the drinks es que las botellas de plástico, the plastic bottles at the factory, they're not stored in a cool or cold place, right? And in order for them to filter the water and the liquid, it's hot first. And they put it like that in the bottle. It might arrive to the supermarket cold.
I have water bottles for emergency.
Yep.
You never know. Pero honestly, I don't use any of that. I have my alkaline system, yo tengo el otro filtro, and that's it.
Yeah.
So, you just, it's not that you stop buying food that's in plastic, ¿entiendes? Okay, es que do not heat it. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Do not heat it, eso es todo.
Yeah.
Y no tienes problemas con eso.
Yeah.
Tú sabes. Así que that's what that's for. So you have to take the book out. YouTube tiene un montón con air fryer recipes chicken, air fryer recipes steak, air fryer meatballs. Tú puedes hacer hamburger. Te compras los patties. Ay, bendito, mijo. Compra los patties, compra tu garlic powder, compra tu sea salt, tu pepper o Italian spice, que todo eso es baratísimo. Ok, eso tú lo puedes comprar en Coco, eso te va a durar un año. ¿Tú entiendes? Porque eres tú sabes, y vienes y se lo echas ahí. Puedes comprar también para avanzar. Si no quieres comprar cebolla, te compras ya la cebolla seca, que te la venden. Es así como en el mismo pote de sal, así mismo, onion flakes, se la echa. Y mira, lo metes ahí, pum, te da, no sé, 400 por 10 minutos, pum, ya está. Te preparas una ensaladita, aguacate, lo que sea, ok, sacas tus 4 patties. And that's it. You know?
Well, when I was in the oil field, I used to have a George Foreman. I used to make chicken. Yo la sazonaba, okay, entonces la ponía en el George Foreman.
Sí, pues ahí mismo metes el chicken. Tú puedes comprarte porque hay algunas que están pre-cooked, tú sabes, la chicken breast o las drumsticks o las caderitas, tú me entiendes, tú sabes, y las metes ahí. Eso es bien fácil. Lo único que te sugiero, para que no tengas que estar limpiando, no entiendes, tú sabes, because we're looking at, tú sabes, bacteria y todo eso, no puedes dejar eso sucio y seguir metiendo comida. Cómprate los liners, te venden como 100 liners como por 10 pesos.
Okay.
A veces tienen unos especial que te los venden por 6. ¿Ok? Pero los liners, cómpralo que te quepan en el fryer. ¿Ok? Tú sabes. Entonces, el toaster oven, yo lo uso porque yo tengo toaster oven. Lo que pasa es que yo encontré ese que es hybrid. See, I don't have that one. I wish I would have had that one when I bought mine. ¿Me entiendes? Because it occupies less space. So, el toaster oven se tarda más. ¿No me entiendes? Ok, pero ahí tú puedes. Eso es un hornito. En vez de usar el horno grande, eso es un horno. ¿Ya? Son un horno como cualquier horno. Se tarda un poquito poquito más, pero it's not like, oh my God, hours, quizás se te tarde 25 minutos o 30, tú
Yeah,
sabes,
sure.
para que se te cocine bien y todo eso. Pero tú te buscas YouTube, hay tanta gente que tienen receta de 3 minutitos, nothing complicated, ¿ok? Tú sabes, y la hace, you know, you get your protein y todo eso. Tú sabes, tú puedes hacer tus propios meatballs, te compras en Costco la carne molida orgánica que viene en 3 pedacitos, coges uno, lo frizas y se lo saca, lo sazonas, haces tus bolitas y lo metes allá adentro. Ok, o si quieres patties, pues haces las bolitas y las aplastas, ya tienes el patty.
Okay. Yeah.
Ya. Es bien fácil, Tito. Es fácil. Y en lo que eso está, te puedes ir a bañar.
Yep.
Tú sabes, tú me entiendes.
Do something else.
Los perros, you know, it's not, tú sabes. Porque a veces, you know, I'm working a lot outside. I don't have time to cook for hours.
Right.
¿No me entiendes? So I come in, tú sabes. Luego, you know, when I cook, así que, you know, I'm cooking a lot. I don't take more than 30 minutes cooking. I can't. Sorry. Ahora sí. I'm having one of those days that I don't have to work outside. No quiero hacer un piñón porque hay frío los plátanos. Ahí hago. Y con todo eso yo lo hago también en media hora. Lo único que se tarda un chiquitito más cuando lo meto en el hornito. Depende del tamaño del piñón. Si es más grande, pues entonces se me tarda un poquito más. Tú sabes, pero eso yo lo dejo ahí, lo prendo, y me voy. Yeah.
Okay.
Pero you have to, ¿sabes? Because it's your health, people.
Yeah.
It's your health, and nobody's gonna, tú no tienes a María ahí.
Yeah.
So, por eso fue que te lo mandé por eso. That's the reason. Tú sabes, ¿te entiendes? Kenneth sin cocina, tú sabes, ¿me entiendes? Pues lo puede hacer ahí también. Pero eso es más para carne. Porque como tú sabes, no puedes hacer, mira, comer papas y esas cosas. Pero la carne, eso rapidito te la hace bien saludable, que es lo bueno. Tú sabes, bien saludable.
All right.
Así que, yeah, try it out, mijo, try it out. Te lo digo, sácate el libro y en YouTube encuentras un montón de recetas. Just put air fryer, recipe, pon chicken, pon lo que sea, y ahí te aparece un montón.
It's gotta be quick, though. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly. You have 3-minute videos, 5-minute videos, tú sabes.
All right.
You know, so, yeah, that's how you do it, yeah.
I'll look out for that.
What are your plans then?
Oh, I don't know. This job's not working out. So yeah, I'm thinking on going back to Midland. And either going back to.
It was temporary anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It was an assignment. Yeah.
Okay.
But going back to Midland, either go back to the oil field, but doing other things that's not on the drilling rig, right? Because I don't want to deal with the roughneck culture and like the knuckle draggers, and you know what I mean? Because the thing is, es peligroso, and usually the people that work floors, I didn't know this at the time. Usually people that work floors, they have a record. They're convicts, ¿entiende? And they can't do the job unless, not all of them, you know, I gotta get credit, but the tendency is, you know, because, you know, the job is so, I don't know, stressful, it's so demanding, they can't do it without substance abuse. You know, they can't do it without being drunk or high or whatever. You know, Yeah, well, at the time I didn't know. Like people like me that are like high trust, okay, we're not in that part of the oil field. That part of the oil field is for those that, whose options are very limited, you know. And then so then you have the sort of like the convict macho culture bleeding into the rig culture. See what I'm saying? So, but anyway, so I was thinking of there's a position called rustabout, that is also physical, and so that will be good for my blood sugar, so I can just lower my blood sugar while I work. That's an option. I'm not saying that's the only thing. Um, and also, so Maria offered me a position of trustee because she's in she's in Acuña, right? And there's a lot of things in Midland. She already uh, she already beat that whole probate mess. That whole thing got cleared up. Okay, so now yeah, now she has the land that she inherited, and then now what she wants to do is affordable housing. She wants to put like mobile homes there to offer them to people, and so because of that, that's a lot of you gotta divide the land in lots, and that means you go to a lot of government offices, a lot of paperwork. You know what I mean? So there's a position there. She's like, hey, if you want to be my trustee, you can stay in ward in your old room. Okay, don't charge you any rent, don't charge you any bills, and then that will be your like the payment in exchange. Because the trustee thing is not full time. It's just like, oh, hey, there's this appointment, you gotta go there at 9, and then I go there at 9, and it's government office. I gotta just sit there for 5 hours waiting for my name to be called. So it's sort of like that job, okay? So she's doing Airbnb on her big house, okay? So she can, she's like, hey, you can have your old room back, you know, um, and just like an exchange, and then besides that, you can do like whatever. So I'm still doing IT for Smug Plus, remotely. That's great. Um, and then I can start working on my own business of some sort. I need to be able to have some sort of way to have a business that doesn't eat up my time, you know, something that I can manage remotely, because eventually my plan is to end up con un ranchito or una finca, okay, and then I have a source of income coming from the internet, entiende? So I'm not dependent on the economic conditions locally of where I end up being. I would like that to be in Buena Vista over there just because of emotional reasons, because that's where my heart is. Pero the gist is uh, be disconnected enough from the city, okay, para que yo no esté dependiente en all that toxic stuff. Like I am here in Vegas. Everything is expensive. The healthier it is, the more expensive it is. And even the organic stuff is kind of fake. The other day I read about copper oxide. You know how they determine the whole, toxic pesticide organic thing? They have a list of pesticides that they determine to be toxic. Okay? If they're not using that, you can put organic on it. You know what the workaround is, Mom? The workaround is if you come up with something new that's not on the list that's toxic, you can use that. It's like, Mom, it's like these companies, okay, they just lie and nothing happens. Okay? These politicians are so corrupt, and guess what happens? Nothing happens. They get caught in all sorts of things, and nothing happens. Pero si tú y yo, if you and I go steal a sneakers bar, straight to jail right away. ¿Entiende? So it's just um, it's gonna be necessary because I'm gonna be taking an agorist path. Okay, I want to disconnect from the state as much as possible. Okay, and I just don't want to be part of the system and feed it as much as I can. Right? Yeah, I could do Mexico, but it all depends on the conditions. You got to remember, Acuña was cartel territory, and the mayor and the governor at the time, they were related. They were like father and son. They cleaned it up, and they only put two entrances to Acuña. One in the rear, to Mexico, to the the mainland, and then the other one is to the Rio. So they really worked in scrubbing the city off. The next little town is Jimenez, but there's no telling. Like over here in the U.S., it's bad in different ways, right? And then over there, there's other risks.